wild posse appeared.
I forgot to unmute. Hello! Welcome! Hi! It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Hello! It's a new life, and I'm feeling good. Hey, it's me, Blossom Mischievous Possum. I took my supply charge to come see how y'all doing. Hello, welcome! Hi! What is this clip?
Woo! Hi, honey.
The freaking hey girly clip. Ignore that. Why is that pinned? It's cursed. And welcome, Mr. Fat Cat. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's wonderful to see you. Batpool, thank you for being first. You are the first and only. If anyone says otherwise, I will smack them. Let me see here. Ew. Head pads. Thank you for the head pads. Also, Hal, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome, raiders. Hi. Ooh, let me see who's here. Snake, welcome. Ferric, welcome. Perfectly cut streams. Ooh, hi, Mitchie. I see her in Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss raid. Perfect. I literally did not mean to guess like you. Hal, I didn't see you save. I didn't see you save. Berserker Crow, welcome. Hi. Leo, welcome. Popgoes. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Hello. Welcome. Leon. Lovely Monday night. Yes, indeed. They kidnapped my son! They kidnapped my son! They kidnapped my son, guys! I'm dead. Anyway, hello. Well, someone was first. You were not first. I'm gonna smack you. And are you okay? Hello, welcome. Let me see. Anyways, guys, yeah, on Friday, another day on Twitter. Not on Twitter. What did I post on Twitter? Did I post something on Twitter? Let me see. I found a YouTuber that has a possum companion. Whoa. What did I do? I did a Pokemon post and a possum post. Oh yeah, guys, I have a subathon on March 1st. I think it's this Friday, I do believe. It's starting at 11 a.m. I'm starting a subathon. I will also be debuting my 2D model. Heck yes. It'll be very exciting. And also be showing off, I'll be playing games, but before that, I'll be showing off concept art of my original design. This is a sign that I have here, actually. As well as all past models. No one would trust none, which began on April 1st. Anyway, what day is April 1st? I mean, it's April 1st, yes, but is it... What day on April 1st? I'm gonna see. It's a Monday, perfectly. It's the day after Easter. Oh my gosh. Easter Monday. Perfect. I had a person wanting to do a collab on that day. Anyway. We're playing Trails today. If my model will behave. I feel like it's going absolutely bonkers today. Possum, her name is Poppy, and she has an emu named Kevin? What? Poppy is the name of my possum companion. Where is it? Where is it? I have too many stuff. Mr. Fat Cat, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Here it is. This is Poppy! If only you had our model ready to go, you could totally use now if you wanted. Oh no, why is it moving back? Anyway. I muted myself. I muted myself. Oh, no. Anyway, remute now. No, this is Poppy. She's a possum. She's also a albino possum, like me. Urban Rescue Branch. I love Urban Rescue Branch. I literally was like, I didn't mute myself. And then I looked and I muted myself. It's because I pressed Control Z too many times. I'm not a mouse. Not a mouse. I like Urban Rescue Ranch. We were playing Trails today, by the way. We're gonna get some things. I think we were in competition to win. We have to win the competition. Control Z for zip. A koala? I'm not a koala, although koalas are closer, because I think koalas are marsupials. I'm closer to a koala than I am to a mouse. That's just factual. Yeah. Beat quarterfinals are now against Lieutenant Lawrence, but at first it's sewer time. Yes. They do not deserve No! I like coyotes. I mean, they kind of eat everything, and they have eaten our birds a lot, and they're kind of too many, but yes. Does that mean you're also closer to a kangaroo than a mouse? Yes. I am closer to a kangaroo than a mouse. I love kangaroos. It was one of the many animals that I might have done. When I was planning animals, I had, a possum was really far up on the list. Woo! But a kangaroo, bat, sea angel, sea slug, a rose finch, of course, because I really like rose finch. I'm not a mouse. Mouse was on the list, though. I did like mice. Mice or rat, something like that. Those were on the list. I feel like if I did that, you guys would call me an opossum. Marsupials are body horror. Junji, Edo fever dreams, and other animals have nightmares about. Yes.
I am a bat that is consistently wet because water.
You're just like you're just a drowning bat. Or just have problems for no reason. Geese, they live and breathe for violence. And went all the smoke, yeah. Geese are very violent. Your epic fascination with Epic Mickey. I do like Epic Mickey. A rabbit. I did want a rabbit, maybe. Because I liked Oswald. A bird, actually, it came down to, I think, 3 choices. And that was some kind of bird, opossums, and a sea angel. So it was those 3. We'll have a little lie down as a weird response from a Goopy. Whoopie, I'll look for now. Best of everything, Blossom. Take care, Hal. Rome domesticated geese, it wouldn't have a collapse. Ah. I had a lot of animals I thought of. I knew I wanted to be an animal, but I didn't know which one. I really like sea angels. If you don't know what a sea angel, Google it. I just do it. Gooby Wooby is banned. It's not banned. I'm saying it right now. Gooby Wooby. Also, good news. I homebrewed a. It's you, Gooby. Gooby Wooby. Gooby Wooby. Boo, 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 boo. A Gooby Wooby. You can't ban me. Boogie boogie. Dee, 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 dee. A boogie boogie. I like sea angels a lot. Since those. Hi, Ruhi. Ruhi, welcome. Easy. Do squats. Ugh. I was mishearing booby.
Oh no.
Blossom is too powerful. I am
Opossums are way more powerful than humans.
Sus. Be healthy, I will. Sea angels looks like you find them at the bottom of the Mariana's Trench. Yes. Let me actually take a look at sea angels. Resident Evil Sea Angel. Yes, look at them! They're so cool! They're very cute! They look like they have little cat ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I do have a scary face for my 2D model. That is a cool thing. It is me saying opossums are way more powerful than humans, and I did not clip that myself. Someone else clipped it and was like, "Can you make this a thing?" Yes. Your avatar twists every time you counted. It slightly detected you. Yes. It sounds nothing like you, though. That's because it was 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago. And I was very shy. I actually spoke in a different way, because I thought I needed to. And then I just came into stream one day. Yeah, it was during my call mark, and then I just came in one day and was like, "Hey, yo, bros," and it was really weird for everyone, I feel like. How did you speak? I spoke in kind of like higher and kind of softer voice, so I had like this kind of like softer vibe. I just kind of, maybe just a little bit like this, and it would actually put a strain on my voice throughout the whole time I was streaming, because I would speak very softly and a lot higher than what my normal register is. And I think a lot of people liked that, but it got really hard to do. I turned into a lunatic, trying to sleep with some relaxing Blossom in the background, and suddenly World War III peeks out under the bed, and the cats decide to enact a gladiator fight as it happens. It's a noise voice. It's so hard to keep doing. I thought I needed to do like a cute voice. Like my voice wasn't cute enough or something. Like people wouldn't like me if I didn't do something, you know? And I'm drowning now. But yeah, so talk about the same I was guys, you can watch my VODs. It's the weirdest thing. And my old videos, super crazy. I don't know why. I used to be like a totally different person. Now I'm just a really loud, screamy kind of person, I think. Dude, I love sea angels so much. I'm looking at the sea angels again. I'm like thinking about how I would do the design. It'd be so good. Cute and relaxing. It's crazy. Yeah, when I want to be, I can be.
Cry, cry. Oh.
And then people keep saying that I have a mommy voice. absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Who knows? Maybe I'll chill out with as I get older, and eventually I'll settle into a chill, womanly voice. Who knows? Maybe not though. I don't know. People really like how I voice Opal. If you don't know who Opal is, that's my D&D character. That I play as on Sundays. We stream D&D here on Sundays. ASMR stream with that voice. That would be really cursed. I'd be really cursed. I feel like I would say if I tried to do an ASMR stream, I would just start laughing. Like, okay guys, we're going to do some ASMR. We'll get us some nice little tappy tappies or something. And then I just start giggling. Download the whole VOD. That's cursed. Yeah. I've said ara ara before. I think I lost Hairlessine to that. Good. I feel like some people who know me are like, oh man, you could do some really chill stuff. And our people who know me are just like, you probably like do ASMR saying crazy schizo things. I'm like, yeah. I have said ara ara, not just said it, but actually said it. I have done that. Catechism ASMR. The only ASMR I'd ever do. I have said that, but it was in the past. It's in my VODs, but it was forever ago, so glad I wasn't around for that. I'm so confused. Good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think some people said soft-spoken Blossom is their nightmare fuel. If you look back at, I had like a Guild Wars 2 tutorial I made, and I was very soft-spoken. I was very soft-spoken during the whole thing that people said I sounded like a whole different person. I did get a new mic in between that, but yeah. ASMR reaction to the ending of Trails. Oh my gosh, what the frick? Why? My sons! I'm finding it and clipping it. Time to start watching old VODs. Is that VOD on your YouTube? Yeah, somewhere. I literally don't know where it is. I went into shock for 5 minutes. Yeah, Leon went into shock listening to my soft-spoken Blossom. I did say are somewhere in my VODs multiple times, I think. Who knows? Probably during a Guild Wars 2 stream. If you guys could find it, then like, yeah, you can have it. But literally, there's hundreds of hours and hundreds of streams. Time to scroll 20 years. That's how it's gonna be. If you guys try to find it, you've got to be really devoted to find it. Maybe we'll do a thing. Maybe I'll say it again. But we have to do like a goal or something. Maybe I'll make it a charity goal. Or a subathon stretch goal. You guys give me money and I'll say it. There you go. I think for charity would be really funny. I've been here how long now? Can you do an age command? 1 year, 5 months, 11 days. Yeah, it's been a while. Someone has a long and boring job. They can listen to VODs over a week while they're at work. Ferric unfollowed multiple times, so his just says 1 month. Oh my gosh, it's having... Why didn't it work for Leon? Leon! 1 month. Yeah, man, guys, Ferric's only been here for a month. Yo, hello, welcome, Raisin Noah Graham. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hi! Oh, are you guys in an ad? Anyway, welcome. Hi, I'm Blossom, Mischievous Possum. I dig myself out, trash to come see how y'all doing. You can shout them out, Ferric. Shout out the raiders. Dark Lord Raid, welcome. Ooh, almost 2 years so I've been here for a mini minute, and I remember when I first joined I kept falling asleep to your streams and missing them because I fell asleep. Oh. 50 gifted subs? Well, I'm gonna have a subathon soon, so we'll see. Welcome, welcome. World of Final Fantasy. Never heard of that, but I like Final Fantasy, so that's cool. I hope you had a good one. I do have some stretch goals, or we can make stretch goals for my subathon on Friday, so I guess be prepared for that. I want to reach a lot of subs so I can get more emote slots. That's literally the only reason I'm doing a sub. I want the emote slots. I feel like all the money I get from the subathon is just gonna go into emotes. Final Fantasy, but chibis? Oh, that's kind of cute. Chibi style can be adorable sometimes. Sometimes it's just annoying. I don't know why. I came into one of your streams where you're taste testing stuff, and I forget what, but I fell asleep during that. Oh, maybe it was the soda taste testing. That was like a cursed one. Working most of Friday subathon. If she says it, I need you to clip it for me. So I gotta head off already. I need to go cook supper. Have a good one. Good luck on your first playthrough. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal and Opossum. I'm sure he has empty slots. I bet Hal does. But yes, Raiders, if any of you need to go, thank you so much for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Get some food. Get some rest. Do whatever you need to do. And thank you for just coming over and keep putting your little peepers on me for even a second. Have a good one. Soda taste testing. Lots of sodas are mostly assy. It sounds pretty boring. So they were weird tasting ones. They were like bacon and peanut butter jelly and grass flavored. And I taste tested them. I did try Pilk. I have tried Pilk. I tried a bunch of different weird sodas. I bought like a bunch of novelty sodas and I tried them in a stream. Grass, yes, it was good. Actually, the grass one was one of my favorites. The bacon one made me literally vomit on stream, so I saw that stream. I think it was a mess. More emotes than Hal. He needs to put up some of those Discord emotes on Twitch. Yeah. Have you tried milk? Yes, milk is good. I can't normally have it. Mountain Dew milk. I would try that. I don't really like Mountain Dew that much, but I try it. Anyone got the wrong clip? I literally ran out. Diet Mountain Dew Dilk Code Red. That sounds really cursed, Feared Goblin. Is this why you're feared? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I literally, oh, Grumpy Old Man, welcome! My gosh. Is that little... That's not a Estelle emotes, is it? It looks like Estelle. Mountain Dew Code White. I can't have Mountain Dew right now, though, because I'm on a diet, but maybe once I get off my diet, then... Estelle side-eye! Yes! I love Estelle. She's so good. Diet Dew has no carbs. Could do that. Could do that then. Might be able to do that then. Maybe I'll try someone's. I also in the soda testing stream, I also tried some sodas from different countries. I tried a Peruvian one that was absolutely delicious.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. And I tried one from like Brazil or something like that. It was kind of gross. It was like cherry flavored. It was, but it wasn't cherry, but it tasted similar to cherry, and it was really gross and sweet and just the most nasty thing I've ever tasted. So one good, one bad. The one from Peru was delicious. It was absolutely my favorite. I forget what it was called. Snake Nose. He recommended it. It was great though. Have a good stream. Take care, Gandalf. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like pickled C-nut bourbon. No. Hello, Blame the Onions. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I am Blossom, the mischievous possum. I dug myself out of trash to come see you. How y'all doing? Hello, welcome, welcome. I don't know what a cheer one is. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. Welcome, everyone. Hi. In case you haven't noticed, I'm very ADHD today. But thank you so much for the follows, King Rooney and Sharanu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome for coming here. You can give them a shout out. Thank you. Cheer one is cherry soda. I don't really like cherry, so I might not like it. But anyway, welcome. If you guys need to leave for some reason, if you have to eat or sleep or something like that, go ahead, no problem. Thank you for coming over and putting your peepers on me for even a second. I hope you have a good one. And if you stay around, then I hope you have a good time. Anyway, welcome. You don't like I like cherry. I just don't like cherries. Like the fruit. Appellation? Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, I love those little emotes. Anyway, welcome, welcome. We are going to be playing Trails in the Sky pretty soon. We're on the final chapter. It is a JRPG, so it's very long. And it's like, oh, I can't believe that we're actually getting to the end of it. But we are. You have to grind through a few more dungeons, and that's it. How goes you today? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I hope you've been doing great. It has been doing marvelous. Actually, I'm really excited. I'm gonna have my 2D debut on Friday. Very excited about that. I'm gonna have a subathon and debut my 2D, which is so cute. I love it. It turned out wonderful. My model mamas did a wonderful job. You gonna be yeah when I finish the game? Yes. Hello, Ultraplex. Really? Yes! Yes! Eee! I'm so excited. I know! I've been waiting for so long for this. I've been waiting so long to get my 2D model, and I finally got it done, and oh, it's so good. I was like really excited. Cute model, thank you. This is my 3D model. It was originally made by Origami Witch, although I've now it's pretty much the textures were made by her, but then I redid a lot of it, so it's kind of weird at this point. I'll be waiting very impatiently to see it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have a bunch of redeems too. Meat Morp in the corner. There is a Meat Morp in the corner that was done by Junie, the little thing in the that way. I don't have my hands plugged in. But yes, I'm so excited to reveal it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I keep sometimes I'll turn on the little tracker and just blurp around with my model, just getting used to how it moves, you know. Because I'm very used to 3D at this point. Because I've had it for like 3 years, you know? Yeah. But you always have to get used to your 2D models and how they move, you know? So, I'm getting used to that, figure out how to do expressions, so. Automail getting worked on? Exactly, my automail is getting worked on. No, I just am too lazy to plug in my Leap Motion. I got a Leap Motion thinking that I would, you know, plug it in every day. Or something like, oh, I'll use this all the time. And then I just got tired of using it. So I could use it. I just don't. Because, I don't know. Most of the time it's not going to track stuff. Like, I talk with my hands during just chatting and stuff like that. Like I am right now. Like, you can't see it, obviously. But I am talking with my hands. But, when I'm playing games, my hands are on the keyboard, so there's really not that much movement. And when I have a controller, and again, there's not much movement, so. Speaking of waiting impatiently, Shindo wants me to play the game so badly. He's been looking forward to me getting the ending, so. Oh my gosh, he also keeps reminding me that they kidnapped my son! Not in the game, oh my gosh. I will not explain further, but they kidnapped my son. They stole him right off of the street. My son. No cute auto male mechanic girlfriend. I know, right? Dude. I actually set a Full Metal Alchemist background on my phone now because I found one that's absolutely gorgeous. And I have it now. Happens to the best. My son! My son! They took him! They took my son! There's a few... Shindo really likes teasing me. He likes to share media with me that he knows will make me mad. It's not shirtless Edward! It's not shirtless Edward! No, he's fully clothed! You can't even see his face, because it's like a back view. It's him in a field of white flowers reaching up towards, the Philosopher's Stone. It's really cool. It's really cool. I too sometimes get my son kidnapped. He's perfectly clothed. He's perfectly clothed. No sus here. If maybe I'd show you the background, but I don't have it on my computer. But it's a really cool like dynamic thing of him reaching up towards a floating philosopher's stone, and there's like this light, and it's really well done. It's like a painted piece, and it was done in like a 4-phone background, so it was really cool. I don't know where I found it. I found it on my when I was looking through all my photos for references, because I will be getting a new outfit soon. Very excited. You're talking about what you saw when I don't do drugs. I do prescription drugs only. I am very medicated, but only legally. I swear, guys. I swear. Don't put test too much. No. It's a really cool image anyway. I'm very excited that I found it, so. And my background, like, that's my lock screen, because I always change my lock screen, because I really like the colors of my main screen, but my main screen is now like from a game that I can't even recommend it to people. I mean, it was a really good game, but I can't recommend it to people. You're medicated, but you're still this crazy. Yeah, you know, yeah. I only do prescription drugs. I have enough wrong with me already. I don't need anything extra. I just stick with my normal stuff. My only drug is Jesus. Exactly. If you are reading this, then you are reading this. Wow. Unless you're dyslexic, and then you get really confused reading that, and you reread it like 3 times in 2 seconds. You go, what was it saying? What was I looking at? Because that's literally what happened. Don't do drugs, guys. Do coffee. I'm on coffee right now. I've had a lot of caffeine today. I've had like 2 sodas. High on life. I'm also tripping balls. Sometimes caffeine has no effect on me, and sometimes it does. What happened? What happened? The mouse possum? I'm not a mouse. I'm an opossum, guys. I am an opossum. And newbies, don't call me a mouse. I'm an opossum. Don't let them convince you I'm a mouse. No, it's different! I'm a marsupial! I have a stomach sack! I store my babies in it! That's where I store you guys, because you're my little posse members. Tripping out! I heard that caffeine can calm you if you have ADHD. Sometimes it does. Wesley, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Where Opossum? Close. Long-nosed pests? No! Possum aren't pests. They eat pests. Your stomach sack.
Blossom is a mouse, denying it is literally part of her lore.
No, I'm not a mouse. Let me get my controller plugged in. Cause again, my dudes, I forgot to plug in my controller. Wow. Blossom forgetting to plug in her controller, and also somehow, what is wrong? Did I just... Hello? Well, I got it caught in my chair. How? Guys, help, I have the dumb. How did I manage this? What the frick? Okay, I nearly broke everything. Professional streamer here. Sounds like a you problem. She's flying! Look at me, I'm flying, guys. I'm flying. Well, okay. I am stupid. My tracking doesn't like me.
Steig in meinen Magensack.
Stop speaking German with the German voice. Naruto. I'm gonna Naruto run directly into your heart. That's very cringe. Anyway, we're gonna... I made myself cringe. I just got an Amber Alert. They're looking for your son. My son! They're gonna take his brain and put him into a computer. My son! I feel like people are gonna come in now asking about my son. Hi, Blossom, how's your son doing? My son! Who is your son? Is it me? No, it's Caspian. Caspian's my son. No more context than that. Jason! Was it Sean? Sean! 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 I don't know about that, I don't know about that. Possums like eating ticks a lot. We've had possums around, and as soon as we got them around, we got way less ticks. Like, every animal on our farm got way less ticks. So, let me see. Which screen is this? I forgot I had a... guys, you're gonna love all the redeems on Friday. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. You guys are gonna, have a fun time. Old Make Blossom had a farm. Indeed, I grew up on a farm. I did grow up on a farm. It was very fun living on a farm. We had a lot of animals, and they were very, very good. And we ate some of them, because that's what you do. You eat your animals. Except we didn't eat the chickens. They were better for eggs. I know, Inky. I'm like speaking anti-vegan here by talking about eating meat. We never ate them? Why would you not eat them? Why would you not eat them? Ooh. We raised pigs and we'd eat those. We raised rabbits. We ate some of those, and some of them are show rabbits, and those aren't good to eat. Insert possum noise. Possums go. That's the sound a baby possum makes when it's calling for its mom. They just make a little clicky. That's the noise they make. A disabled animal. Guys, I'm a disabled animal. She's in a farm. Sounds like you're trying to start a car with a dead battery. That is kind of how they sound. They just make these little clicky noises. It's very cute if you look at videos of baby possums. Don't hit the possums, they're just babies! Anyway, Hi, I'm over here now. Let's get the game started up. I don't have anything booted up, so you get to listen to the Mew channel theme while I'm reading this. Pony Boy Hoist, thank you for the follow. Wow. Oh, we got a trekking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blossom Posse. Hope you have a positively good time there. I just noticed, let me see it. Let me turn down the sound because I realized, everything is still set for D&D. So it might be too loud for you guys. Music in this game is really good though. Also, I saw Chloe and Chloe was in the corner. I was like, Chloe! I miss her. But she's probably gonna die. I don't know why I think she's gonna die, but I think she's gonna die. I mean, she's like the princess or something. Or maybe they're gonna marry her off. Chloe's a weeb. You're not a real fan. Chloe is spelled with a K? Oh gosh. Okay, yes. So, ooh gosh, this place is a maze. Alright, so last time on Trails in the Sky, we just finished another round in the arena match. We're at the last chapter of the game, by the way. And we are going to be doing a little bit of grinding in the sewers before doing the final match, which is against Lieutenant Lawrence, who is like a Jaeger corpse, super strong dude, so we're kind of in trouble. So we probably need to grind out some levels. Ooh. And get items from like those. Inky's a weeb. 100% of time is spent observing him, spent watching him watching anime girls on the internet. I know! Inky is a huge weeb. Inky, it's okay to be a weeb. I like Joshua so much. Look at him, he's so cute. Scissor hands. Okay. I wish face cam people too. I don't know about that, Mr. Inkington. Not every chest is obtainable yet in the East Sewers. There are only 5. Wait, why? What? He's been in surveillance for at least the last year. I recently started watching a face cam streamer. Very odd, never thought I'd do that. But she's extremely nice. Ow, I forgot those explode. She's extremely nice, very sweet. Well, who is it? I forget her name. I followed her very recently. I think it's something like PC Patty or something. She's very sweet. What is her name? Is she live right now? She normally goes live around the time I do. Oh geez, I can hear myself. Gross. Yes, PC Patty! She plays a lot of World of Tanks, which is very weird. I don't know anything about World of Tanks, but she had like a chill just chatting stream, and I talked a little bit with her. She's very chill. She's Catholic, and she just got engaged, and she's like living her best life, and I'm so happy for her. And it's really funny because she had like a... Oh wait, it explodes. She had like a bunch of funny like bit alerts, and people kept spamming them. She was trying so hard to have like a chill stream, but then people kept getting bit alerts of her screaming. Oh geez, this place is a maze. Whoa, I have no idea where I am. Yay, okay, we found Terra Bomb. Just is so very, very, very empty. Okay, got it. It's a game where people don't leak government documents? Wait. Okay, we're gonna run from this one. There's too many enemies. I'd have to use magic, and I don't want to use magic. Oh! Yay, monsters appeared. Apparently she's very good at World of Tanks. Watch your profanity. I didn't swear. These are Mario Bros. Collab. Never and everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere all at once, or whatever that movie is called. I need to see that. It looks really cool. You might fail this. Never mind. We have Olivier, and he is very powerful. Piss bucket. Okay, let me turn down the sound a bit more. I feel like it's too loud. Come on, let me get like 18. There it is. Ooh. All military vehicle sims have a hilarious reputation of the community leaking confidential military vehicle documents to the public. I think I remember hearing that. Like, they just do that to prove points. Several times. Oh, that's so good. I love the idea of leaking military documents. Oh! Joshua, hello. No, Joshua, not again. He died! My son. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing. Tira. Why do they do it? Who knows? Somehow none of the game developers have gotten in any trouble over it. That's absolutely insane to me. Imagine leaking government documents for the fun of it. Opossum just said she loves the idea of leaking military documents. Look, anything I'm against the military. No, I'm not. I'm not against the military, but it's so funny for the thought of people leaking military government information for no reason other than to prove a point in a game or something. It's just so dumb. They keep like, why do you keep trying to one-up each other? It's so weird. I'm not dying here. Excuse me. Our Smash Ultimate? I don't play Smash anymore. Got too competitive. You have to go to China. I don't like China. China's not my favorite. Ugh. I don't want to live in China. I want to live in the US. Cats. Anime watch along. You look familiar. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that didn't fully heal everyone, but that's fine. Okay, what item did I get? We need to leak their military document. Never. Battle gauntlet. Whose is that? I think that's Zen. Oh, whoa, that's really good. Before I found out that you can run using the joystick, it was literally just like this the whole time. I need documents for A10 Warthog. I'll send them your way by tomorrow. Okay, what is this? Ooh, that must be the one I need to fight. Okay. I like K-pop though. Propaganda songs about how bad America is? Ooh. Dishwashers? Well, like, I'm not like a K-pop stan or anything. But like, I don't think it's bad or anything. Honestly, I think the only... Let me see. I don't get crushes on like real people. Okay, I do kind of, but like actors or anything like that. I can't get crushes on like K-pop people. Ooh. I think the only two fictional characters that were played by actors that I actually really liked was when I was little, I liked Inspector Gadget, like from the live action. And I liked David Tennant from, who played the 10th Doctor, and those are the only ones. Everything else is animated crushes, because I'm weird like that. K-pop, anime, and furries, the three evil of this world. Why are you watch me then? Why are you here? Opossums are not a degen. Why would I not be a furry? Yo, that's a lot of experience. I find it so funny when people realize I'm a furry. Like, I am literally an opossum girl on the internet. I am literally an opossum girl on the internet, guys. I grew up having a huge crush on, like, the Robin Hood, Disney Robin Hood. Bring forth the furry chart. Are we gonna see how much of a furry I am? Because that is something, would be hilarious. I would love to do a furry chart. Himo Mimi isn't furry. Okay, but like, if you have seen, true fans will remember my original icon. Which was a literal, just a literal fursona opossum. My original design, one of my original design ideas was not to be an anime girl, was literally to just be an opossum. Not a mouse. Don't forget Doofenshmirtz. Why no anthro model? I would do an anthro model if I could find one that wasn't really weird. On 1 to 5, you're a 1 or 2 at best. Yeah, there's like a different levels of furry for sure. Wait, is this a direction I've been already? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Save, okay. Oh, monster appears. But a 2005 furry? Importante question. Okay, what is it? Are you the level furry that has a fursuit? I do not own a fursuit, but I wouldn't be opposed to owning a fursuit. They're just too expensive for me to justify at this point of time. However, I am not against having a fursuit. I'd probably have a really nice one. I'd install a like a cooling system in it. Like some people have done. I've seen those. I at one point really wanted to cosplay Springtrap. And that's still in my heart somewhere. I would get a Springtrap fursuit. Wolftail and fur fiercey class. That was me though. When I would wear like cat ear headbands everywhere. And then when I got into My Little Pony, I made like custom little pony ears.
Enjoy the show.
Olivier, every time you talk, I just want to barf. Oh. I don't know how to feel about him. There's a note inside it reads, haha, I knew you'd be back. Okay. I'm guessing that the Hawkeye is a weapon. Yes, for Olivier. Oh my gosh, it does so much. It's such an improvement. We're near the same age. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I was a furry when I didn't even have access to the internet to know what a furry was. Yeah. 1998. That was when I was born. I'm a 90s kid, but just barely. Do squats. You're punishing me! You're punishing me for being a furry! Okay, oof, where am I going? Help. Wait, this way. Yes, we are. You knew it in your bones. Exactly. I knew. Okay, I knew. I'm gonna do squats, but I knew how to be a furry even in my bones. I didn't have any access to the internet until I was like 16. But I was like playing pretend as an animal for years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 squats. Done. You better make them 5 squats. They're 10 squats. We're gonna use magic. I originally had it as 5, but I changed it to 10 because I'm getting stronger. Need more exercise. Squats will help your possum tail. It's gonna be like, So, have you guys seen the whole thing about Gura talking about how some artists draw her tail like really thick, and some people draw it just like really thin? That's how I am. Whenever I get art done of Blossom, it's really weird. Cause sometimes they draw it super thick tail, and then sometimes they just draw it like a little mouse tail. Yeah, it was rat tail thin. It was in your little fan art. Girls with chunky tails. Big gator tails? Yes.
That's that. Let's move out.
Opossum got the thick tail. My tail is dummy thick. It is a very thick tail. What's your favorite furry type? I don't know. Leopard gecko tail. Gladiator headband. What's this? Back for more? Thicker than a gallon of oatmeal. Absolutely cursed, my dudes. Absolutely cursed. What's a gladiator headband? Let me see what it does. Cover CP rate. Wait, doesn't... Yeah, he has one. Yet. Let's give him that. I think it would be nice. Mom. Gonna watch a Hey Girly clip 5 more times. Ugh. Treasure doesn't respond. That's so cursed! I'm never speaking anything around you, Digins, ever again. 12 times or continue saving for VIP. Did I get everything? Huh. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Reaper. 2 VIPs, but I'm waiting for her to add collab for 100k. You don't get to... I'm not a weird furry though. Like I don't like most furry like drawings. I don't like the style. Which Hey Girly clip? Oh gosh, it's very cursed, Stella. Anyway, welcome Stella. Hi. How are you doing, Stella? Are you doing good? There's the Hey Girly clip. I guess put it in your ear holes. I guess. Also, Stella, you better be there for my 2D debut. That your sibling who isn't a boy. What is that term again? It is called a sister. Shindo will be happy. Blossom is finally promising to never speak again. Did you find the quest monster and throw the lever? Yes, I did. And I found gladiator headband and a weapon for the other 2. So I think I'm good. Low fats your keto. No! Trying to finish a trailer. Oh. It's been on my clipboard ready for Control V since Friday. And done unless you want to grind? I do want to grind a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll fight these guys because there's a lot of them. But yeah, I can't stop listening. Oh my gosh. Stella, I made the mistake of using my mommy voice for one clip and now they're just saying it, they're just watching it over and over. Crying. Hi, Pixel. Protein goals are very hard to meet. Suffer? It is kind of fun. This clip is going to the moon. No. It's really funny to me that everyone went from, aw, Blossom's such a little sister, to being like, oh my gosh, she can do mommy. Oh. Opossum. Get her sick for her model reveal? No! I gotta go. Take care. Let me see. Release this clip to New York Square? No! Do not put it on New York Square, I die.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Until you meet her, and she's not a little sister, but an IRL opossum. Exactly. No, be nice to Inky. Tell the weirdos to clean their room. You go clean your rooms. Just go crazy. I have the clean your room mom vibes. There we go. Twitch censored weirdos? That's hilarious. Oh no, he's so sensitive. Gonna be lurking. Almost raid o'clock. Have a good raid. You can do it. Are you tanking again? That'd be fun. Termites? Not my termite in my room. Oh gosh, that does a lot of damage. It also censored thick. How's everyone health doing? Olivier is kind of... Excuse me, not doing well. So Stella, I'm guessing... Yeah, Stella is also doing a live to the... reveal soon. It's not as cool as mine though. Mine's on Friday. Zoom, and then we can start doing them together. Stella, do you want to do a after a stream? Do you want to do a what is it? I call it like a Vtuber Zoom meeting. You literally just chat on Discord while having your I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I choked on my own spit. We using the thing. Yeah, we need to test the thing. You basically just use your model and just chat while you're tracking. Unchats your Discord. Ooh. Stella will be doing live 2D for debut when she streams eventually. She never streams. Finishing setting up things and then making a trailer post. Ooh. Enjoy the stream, take care. Imagine having a live 2D model. Ooh, they're not cheap, bro. They're not cheap. Oh no, I did the Airden thing. Moving on. I don't know, leave 2D models illegally? No. I want to stream more, but I'm disabled and old and decrepit and frail. Yes, indeed. Stella has, wrist issues because she is old. And, has carpal tunnel. Olivia is one character might be worth getting an elemental talisman to, so his regular attacks can cover any elemental attacks he doesn't have. Ooh. Is Tiger Bomb? I don't know if I have any. Nintendo Denitas. Obas? What does that even mean? Smooth criminal. Boba-san. Grandma? Oh my gosh. 1,000-year-old? You're not. Your lore is a fraud. Erases your brain wrinkles. My wrinkles! My wrinkles! I like watching them move at high speeds.
Enjoy the show.
Olivier, why do you talk like that? Your voice is wrong! Onisa! My brain is the smoothest. My mommy says my brain is the lumpiest. That makes me special. Choking possum. So, like, Hal made a weird noise. He literally, like, perfectly mimicked that stupid, happy trigger. He perfectly mimicked the... What is it called? The pufferfish. Soft-headed. I have the softest of heads, my dude. Oh, they didn't respawn? Okay, now they'll probably respawn. Yes, this one. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm having no luck. Does anyone remember that? The thing where the guy... Someone is like, Oni-chan! And she just sounds really, really annoying. And they like edited in this guy saying, shut the up! Shut the over and over. Well, this is Oni-chan! Just like getting them... I saw that and it... I saw it forever ago and it made me laugh so hard. Yeah, that's terrible. That's an old meme. It is.
Watch your profanity.
I didn't actually say the curse word. Trade those money, collect 1,000 of each Sepith. I got an achievement. I feel like my age is showing saying these memes, but that one was a classic to me. When I first saw it, I didn't know what the heck this little anime girl was saying. I didn't know what Oni-chan meant, but I can confirm Blossom's head is squishy. I made sure of it when we were a kid. Yeah, you would like freaking squish my head every chance you got. Stop punching my husband. Curse is your word. No! I do have 1K. I guess I could get anything I wanted, really. Okay, wait. What's the levels? How close am I to leveling up? Nissan. EP, CP. Okay. How? It might not be worth it to level up. I just want to be prepared because I feel like the lieutenant fight is going to be hard. Maybe it's easier than I think, but this dude is super strong. Like, they get, like, ridiculously hard. Oh, I should've used Evil Eye. Bonk. Bonk. That eye clip! Stop it! Cease! Okay, I'm gonna Evil Eye. Hey! Your turns are mine. Punch him. Punch him.
They messed with the wrong
Stop bonking me! They messed with the wrong guy. He's so cute. Her brain is definitely squishy. Bonk. You know, it's fine. I don't care. It's like dividing by 0. Exactly. Exactly. It's impossible. I'm a little lost. I think I go past here. Yes. Yes. No. I don't know where I am. Yeah, yes. No. If you want extra protection, make sure some of your non-casters have Earth Wall. Earth Wall. She's lost. I've memorized this layout. Divides your mommy by 0. No. That's just called murder. Oh, nice. Okay. No, I can go back the other way. I don't need it. I don't need it. I memorized it. I know it. No, not this way. Please don't murder rat breeder. Stella, did you hear about that? Stella, do you know about rat breeder? Oh, why is there... Some girl took my picture. She was leaving just now. She said I was cute. Dorothy. I don't know. Stella, are you still here? She keeps, like, leaving without saying a word. Stella! Stella! Someone at Stella. At Stella! Stella. This is the Bracers Guild. That's not where I went. Okay. Where is the Orbital Factory? I think she left. She might not know about Rat Breeder then. That's a jump. So, let me see. Slot. Quartz. Okay. That's 5. Okay. Earth Wall. Is... 4 Earth. I came for Stella. Hello, Rip. Welcome. Oh, status. No. Orbment. He does have Earth Wall. Okay. He's the only one I would sacrifice and move for, just because his main power is physical strength, and, it's, always applicable. Rats and slushy dome heads. Ugh. Stella's not here? Unfollows. Yeah, so my mom came in to chat a while ago. And I think it was Ferric misread her name, her username, as Rat Breeder. It is not Rat Breeder. I'm not gonna say it just cause, like, what it actually is, because you have to guess. But it is, not Rat Breeder. It is indeed not Rat Breeder. But Ferric read it as Rat Breeder, and so, now my mom keeps teasing me. Mouse Maker? No. My mom keeps teasing me. She's like, I guess I'm the Rat Breeder now. I'm like, don't let them know that. Merport Monster. Right, that's what I was forgetting. Critter Creator? No. More Mouse Blossoms? No. Oh. Exterminate all big monsters along the roads. Police patrol. Congratulations on our settlement done. Yes. Ooh, I missed out on achievements though. Emotional damage. I thought that was really funny though, especially because people keep calling me a rat. Rat breeder and rat. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, what are we doing now? Dyslexia moment. Not a dissociated moment. Yes. Okay. Mouse. I thought Blossom was a bird. I'm not a bird. Also, just so you know, my mom's animal is not a mouse or a rat. Some people, it's really funny. Some people are like, "Oh, that's so weird. You have an opossum and a rabbit." And then I'm like, "Yeah, my brother is a lion." And they're like, "Oh, what's your mom then?" We're like, "She's a gazelle. My mom's a gazelle." What's the animal we assigned to her? She really likes it. Yeah, my mom's fursona is a gazelle. Because they're very graceful, they're very thin, they're like running, and that's very much my mom. Replicator. Hello. It's time for the championship match to start. Are you nervous? When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance cave. Used to keep domesticated rats. They roamed free in my house. Dude, I'd love to have that. Rats are so cute. Okay, I am all healed. Rats make me crazy. Okay, let me see here. Actually, what is Olivier's moves? Howling Bullet. Quick Draw. Sniper Shot. Happy Trigger. What do those do? What are your craft moves? Fires on off an explosive energy shot. Area M. Okay. Quick draw will cancel enemy arts and crafts. Okay. There's a huge spider loose in my attic that's kind of a pet. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. You want Aura Blast on Zin. Aura Blast. Barrage. Black Fang. A second S-craft, it's always stronger. Okay. Well, welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note the tournament's participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Yeah, sure. Excellent, excellent. Waiting room is in the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Okay, why are... Literally, there's... Not, why are we on that? Oh. Like, it's statistically not likely for us to be on the blue team again. Check the stance. I don't like Tarantula's riff. Ugh. Tarantula's gross. It's the Grand Champion! Hello, Fryman. Check the stands after the fight. Okay. I'm gonna do a big stretchy because my back is cracking. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting for room feels awfully big right now. Oh, it is pretty big room. Team sports, sports events, and circuses alike used to be held here. That was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess I should explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Don't throw out the spine. I'm not gonna throw out my spine. Stupid. Okay, let me adjust this sound, because I keep feeling like it's wrong. This is gonna... Excuse us for being less gaudy than your imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. Still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Ugh, waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. Why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while, then? Works for me. I'm gonna go out for a walk, you guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Ooh, we're gonna have some alone time with Joshua. Oh, well, and what new turn of event is this? Thought for sure you'd go with them. I just get the feeling there's something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. I definitely have been feeling the pressure from the matches. Today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be young again, eh? I love this dude! But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they're not the feelings surely ready for them. It's such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. This dude. Really just don't get you. Guys. They're noticing that these two are falling in love. What's wrong? You feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Someone's talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay, stands. I'll make... Oh, no, I don't want to overlay. Right. Ooh, stop it. No, I don't want to overwrite. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can I go into the... Okay, I'm gonna go to the stands. Hello. Ah! Hello! Hello! Hiya, newbies. Your opponents are tough, but the guys should be able to take them, no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Aw. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hello, dude. We're here to root for you today. We're representing the Bracers Guild up there, so be sure to make us proud. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Just a little lightheaded, that's all. It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what? Yesterday? Oh no, an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? Oh. I watched the Hey Girly clip. Yeah. Phew. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliche, but actually don't remember anything about it. Or didn't, anyway. Still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. Doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no explanations into what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? Told you, physically there isn't anything wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better than just talking it over with you. In time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. Still starting to look a little bit better than you did a while ago. Now you know how to make Checo insane? The rap... Yeah, Stella, did you hear about Rap Breeder? Stella's mommy voice? I don't know if she even has one. Yeah, but, Mom came in to chat, a few weeks ago. Mom came into chat a few weeks ago, and, Ferric misread her username and thought it said Rat Breeder. And so now Mom has just been joking and calling herself the Rat Breeder. Every time I talk about streaming, she says, do your stream people miss the rat breeder? Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too, good luck out there. Okay. I like the blonde boy on the bracer team. Looks laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. It was Mom? Yes, it was Mom! We do miss the rat breeder? Championship. You see a masked guy and the big guy go head to head. That'd be something. Everybody came super early because it's the finals. Because I figured seats would fill up fast. They did. Dorothy! Hey, Estelle! You did it, the final fight! I'm so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on. Now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see? I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Isn't that just my normal voice? No. My boy! Look at him! Look, doesn't like, he kind of, his little sprite looks like Vash. I still can't believe it. Style, Joshua. Professor, you came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. How'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? That was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. Museum director had some business to tend to, so he couldn't make it today. I'm here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get here on your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way to if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here. And here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Malcolm dead, you two. Bye, we will. Thank you, Professor. Aww. Who is this dude? I feel like I've seen him. Eat your mic, drop the pitch a little, and make it a cheekily sultry. I bet you can puddle so that, yeah. Dreamer, welcome! Yeah, that's what I just eat my mic and people go crazy. Shout myself hoarse. You're gonna turn into a horse! Wow! Sort of fun for Stella Mon. Cursed! Nice squeak. Oh, hello! Oh. Stella, Joshua, is that you? Oh. Yeah, Mayor Claus? Really? What is he doing here? All the way from Merlin. Every time I eat my mic, I turn into a cursed goblin instead. Let me see. Okay, I won't do that again. We are opposites in a lot of ways. What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazade told me that you'd be traveling all over the kingdom. Certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. I didn't come here for ASMR, thank you very much, Drew. ASMR is weird. Berlin's not that far from Granslow. You walked all the way around the country, remember? Oh. Thank you very much. I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. What is this? What is this? Why can't I can't get my mouse. What is this? Do not autoplay. Oh, that's clipped. Yes. I came here exclusively for ASMR. You're in the wrong place! You're in the wrong place! Maybe a little old for such things, but I came to watch. Came all the way from Berlin for that? Possum eating bananas? I have seen that. No. Actually, I just got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Grancel Castle. We could use that, sir. Oh my gosh, what is this? My tablet got tangled. What is this? Everything is tangled. There's wires everywhere. Mousy? I'm not a mouse. When I arrived in Grensel this morning, came by way of the airliner. Okay. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunnan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere. Told me I was invited to this dinner party. The mouse at who? Well, I guess it's to who that was. It had to be Captain Amathea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of a traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There's a chance that we may also be attending the dinner party. Oh? Still and Joshua explained that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. Scotch? I went drink. I see, well that explains it. Hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. If you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. That just means that you'll have to try to that much harder to win. You bet. Try our best to meet your expectations. Think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. Can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. That means one more person to protect or fight. Think Mayor Melvale will be there as well? Seems likely. There'll be probably a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. Just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room.
The rope is an important item found in the Hilltop Center in Silent Hill 3.
The rope is an important item.
If you're playing on easy riddle difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you'll have to find a screwdriver to pry the drawer open.
Have you had your fun rope time? Can't have scotch. Alcohol isn't keto. Some alcohol is keto. It depends on the alcohol. I can have some alcohols. Rope is an important... Okay, hello. Time has finally come. Break a leg, guys. Zen's team. You're in the blue team room on the right side of the hall. There are a lot of people watching out there. No pressure. Just do what you gotta do and do it well. Good things will come of it. I don't like that they're gathering... What is she doing here, too? What? She can teleport. I don't like that they're gathering, all the mayors, like the rulers of the realms. That's not great. Stop flattering me now. Come on, show me what you got. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb! Guys, I'm so dumb. It's the same thing. It's just a different angle. Isn't this the wrong room? Pretty sure that our room is on the right-hand side. Oh, yeah. I already knew that. I just wanted to go there, okay? Oh. Locked. Guess of honor. Okay, we're gonna do the final fight. It's not the final fight, though. Yeah. Yeah, no queen. Is the Duke gonna show up? Yes, here's the Duke. Woo! Oh no! Colonel Dickhead is there! Ooh. Oh, looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed.
Watch your profanity.
His name's Richard! He's literally a dick. He's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. Looks like a capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bosé, in the least in terms of character. Ah, but what indeed can one do? I suppose he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lanhelm. No jar! Don't he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. Must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. It's been abuzz with preparations and fighting for a better part of a week now. And it all accumulates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight cards for this championship match. Southside, blue team from the Calvard Republic. Captain is Zin. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Special Forces is the 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Tomorrow's Pokemon Day? Yes, they're having a Pokemon Direct. Also, there was someone else that was like revealing something cool. I forget who it was. And also, it's a Guild Wars 2 update day. Literally everything is going on tomorrow. 28th year anniversary of a Pokemon Presents. I'm gonna get an update to Guild Wars. I get to play it again. New story. And I'm hoping that they have some good Pokemon news, honestly. I'm excited to be disappointed. Surely there'll be good news. I hope so. Right, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter. This is it. Game faces, guys. Zin, I love you. I wonder if I can first try this. The friend we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. Doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracers Guild. Indeed. Been reading up on them. Go ahead now, stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. I flee. Goodbye, Stella. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Focus the ads first. Okay. They're covering their faces like that. I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling googly looks, there are probably a lot of snipping and backbiting in their ranks. Well, some of that's supposed to mean. As you know, I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua. That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now I'll begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin. Oh, the music! I feel like I should save that. Ooh, that's really small. Silver will. Should I use Earthrow? Immunity. I'll probably move the other two, so no. How much health does Lawrence have? 6,000. Ouch. Okay, yep. Focus these ads. Ah! Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Best track in the game? It really is. Why? Okay. Oh. Arrow storm. Spell time. Chaos brand. Let's do that guy. Yeah, hits in. He can take it. Hee hee hoo 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 ha ha. Hee 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 hoo hoo ha. Chaos Brand is so OP. Look at this! Look how OP it is. Hee hee hoo ha. Let's do that. Owie. Hee hee hoo hoo hoo. They're confused. Let me. Haha. Haha. How long does it work? Nah, he moved out of the way. Ooh, Sin. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Composure. Oh, yeah! You could just boost his strength. I should do that. Yes. Yes! I keep forgetting that's like a main thing that you can work with him. Ooh. Chaos Brand the lieutenant again because he's too strong. Every time I do that, it's so funny. It's such an OP ability. Cease. Diamond Dust. I think that might take out this guy. Maybe not though. No, not. Close though. that guy finally down? Yes. Thanks, Lawrence. Very helpful. Confuse OP and mini JRPGs, Persona included. Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Oh.
You're finished.
I don't have to use all these, but I kind of want to, you know. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. Use Earthen Guard. Max Guard. Ooh.
Take that.
Just break the guard. Here. No! No! He healed himself! Let's confuse this idiot again. Ow! Yeah. Howling bullet.
Let me show you the true essence of
Oh, his voice is too much. Yo!
not bad.
Not bad.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, but confused, I think a lot of times they don't use arts when they're confused. Nice. KO, winner is Sin's team. Can't be. The best the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Zen just complete silence. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunnan. Hi! Representing the team will be Zen Vathlik. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. The way I am, because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with a prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. That is so much money! Do I keep the money in the next game? Ideo shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Just got a free pass. Can take it to New Game Plus. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I'm indeed shamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all in his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit the others win this championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems rather taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. Like Sir Julie are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite highly of my skill with the sword. Are playing right into their gig. Yeah, he held back. I don't like it. Doubt I should be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if we fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. Nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? If them be, we'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Bracers Guild to cause any real trouble. But, sir... Lawrence, how far along could you gauge the plan's progress? Over 90%, sir. I'm certain we'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. I don't like this! A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. Even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for a glorious morrow. This guy! I don't like him. I don't like him! Oh, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. But now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, the fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Oh, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places, okay? But dining, liberal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can hardly contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? This dude is literally just drooling at food. He's getting at you, gross. He's literally drooling. Disgusting, Olivier. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let's be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. That's the plan, is it? Hello? Well, fancy meeting you here. It's this guy. Wander off all over the place every dang day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling! Just me, or do you recognize that uniform? It looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like you could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as a resident military officer in the Oregonian Embassy. Known this whack job for a very long time. Or might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over this dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Ah, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, whereas looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Empire, I sincerely apologize. It's okay, he hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. Was that any different from hiding it? Okay, fine. What's done is done. Now that we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please, do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, huh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate! Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. Promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. No, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you just let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to cruel fragility, my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. Try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, this arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? They're literally like, this guy's too stupid to live. I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, wouldn't want to start with an international incident, would we? You would turn on me so easily? Wars only ended 10 years ago. Relationships between our countries have been still strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! He got physically dragged away. Oh, is this really okay? Now we're down a party member. You didn't say I really like it, but the facts are facts. There's nothing much we can do about it now. Just after I gave him the fully upgraded gear, the greatest, stuff, and then he just gets dragged away. Go. Just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. R.I.P. Olivier. Can we go talk to him? Wait, let me see. I can't get back in. Congratulations on your stunning victory. Go team! Wasn't able to see your match, but I heard it was a heck of a thing to watch. Hope you enjoyed the dinner party. It promises some serious deliciousness. Oh, I'm hungry. You can't get in the embassy? No! What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry, that's a Hamilton reference. I know, cringe. Anyway, welcome back, Ferric. Olivier is no longer in our party. He got dragged off into the abyss. Ooh. I'm gonna check for missions. Wait, this is a landing port. What am I doing? Good. What did I miss? Back to here. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Hello. Already heard. Congratulations on your victory. Thanks, Elnan. Crew tells me it was quite a sight to behold. Sure it was, I guess. I don't think we'd be able to take them in our fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems the two of you have discovered some secret third influence. With each passing day, when skills are further honed, time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. I'm loving the 2D and 3D sprite art style. It's beautiful. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. Think so? Yay, I really like your pep talks. Well done, Arena, and good luck tonight at your victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. Influence, luck, and plot armor. Exactly. Yeah, this is apparently like a cult classic. It's, very good. Oh, I'm gonna save again. Are we all healed up? No, we are not healed up. I feel like we're gonna get rest, but I'll rest anyway. I'm rich. I don't need to care. I'm at the end of the game now. I just don't want to get stuck in a fight and not be able to do that. I like that Zin's still with us. He's cool. Oh geez, why am I going that way? Must Eep, thank you for the stream and thank you for the professional guidance. Professional guidance? Huh? Anyway, have a good one, Ferric. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh yeah, Opossum. Thank you for the hey girly. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after a party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Back already? Okay. Is there anything I need? Anything I should do? Let me take a sippy. I have to refollow. You fool! You don't get to refollow. I'm in an ad! Imagine being in an ad. Okay. Is she finishing the game tonight? No. Apparently there's stuff in here, a pre-dungeon, and then the final dungeon, which is very long. So I think we said 3 or 4 more streams. Let's go. Let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Because we don't get invitations to begin events like this very often. I'll be 2D by then. It's the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. So you have official business here, you need to Hey. Hi there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. Still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, maybe we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! It's right here, written invitation. Yay! Hiccup. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Okay, you guys were on the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. Graciously, greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. Headmaid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to make it. The only one's coming. Oh, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. Now entering Sin and Company. Victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Let me in! Oh. Layers! There's the double doors going on. Wow! It's like the Hawking Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. But it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. It's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broke through the Annenberg Wall. Capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. And even then, the castle held the rebel armies at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. That's pretty neat. Leon, thank you for the lurk. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Welcome to Her Majesty Gransel's castle. Go right in, you'll be met shortly by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Okay, but now the enemy is from inside. Ooh! 2 chandeliers! Ooh! This is big! Take a head bat for Gil and Possum merch. Thank you, Secret Cat. Thank you for a head bat. Have a good one. Oh, you Possum-y! Oh. And say that again. Never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You're Zin and his team, correct? Is this head maid? We need the head maid. Oh no! Urgh, Captain Amanthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. It's alright, we've come to the invitation of the good Duke. And you are. Pardon me. I'm Captain Canon Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. Canone, I don't care. She's dumb and she's going to die. You're too kind, really. May I say, I don't know what... Oh, they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. Stop flirting! Must do fine work. You are but a flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Still in Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Personally, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. Appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. Never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. With the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Not jelly! I've no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. I trust you to take care of the professor.
A wild posse appeared.
Yo! Pazua! Hello, welcome! Welcome. I'm Blossom, mischievous possum. I dug myself out of trash to come to see you. How y'all doing? Hi! We are playing Trails in the Sky first playthrough, so no spoilers. Thank you! Anyway, welcome, welcome. If any of you need to eat or sleep, thank you so much for coming and laying your little peepers on my face. Anyway, have a good one and take care of yourselves. And Opossum, if you're staying, I hope you have a good time here. And welcome. Enjoy my bad voice acting. Oh, absolutely. I must show you to your rooms. Shall, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but don't bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Ooh. Is this a head maid or just a maid? What fun! Zen, stop flirting with the enemy! Hate to say this, Zen, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be my favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. He literally is like, I'll fix him. He's literally like, I can fix her. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. My honor. Sorry about that. You're supposed to show us your rooms, right? He's literally, he's male Judy. Rhythm Doctor. Ooh, I hope you had a good one. Yes, please follow me. Pardon am I not saying before, but I am Shia, the maid here at the castle. Be your service this evening for the dinner party until the morning. Anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Please show us your rooms then. Certainly, it's on the second floor. I want to explore! Let me explore! Horrible rhythm skills? That's me. I'm like great with the rhythm games until I'm on stream and then I'm just awful at them. You need to talk to the head maid and get the message through! Wow! Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. Hasn't seen much use in the recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I won't speak on subjects which I'm unfamiliar. Yes. Come then, shall we? To throne room. More chandeliers! Estelle's gonna lose her mind. Look how rich this place is. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Oh, okay. Pardon us. There's only 2 beds. No! No! You don't get to share a bed with Joshua. He's Stargus. Never imagine we stay in a place like this. Alright, so this will make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you to refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little bit more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. There's a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Ooh. Garden terrace, that sounds nice. Expecting 4 guests, but there's only 3 beds, so they wanted you to share with Joshua. True! True! They ship it too! Oh my gosh. The terrace is where Her Majesty meets the people of Grand Sill during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go to the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. It's for the other restricted areas. There's a royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. Head maid looking for a homie. Real guard room. Guess they're still wanted for questioning about all the terrorist stuff. Yes. Intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who are invited doing? They've already arrived. Imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. Samir Claus is here too. Oh yes, he revived some time ago. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you see anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Still and Joshua exchange a look that went unnoticed by Zin. He didn't even realize. Hey Zin, wanna go and walk around the castle for a little bit? We want to walk around. Okay. I'm back in time for the party. Must be nice for you to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. How old is Zin? I need to know. He's like, oh, I'm ancient! He's probably like 30. I'm gonna get as much done as we can before the party starts. Firstly, Julius told us to have a talk with the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. You likely know most of them. Zin! So hungry. Usually by this time I've already eaten some bar stuffing my face. Isn't our food ready yet? I'm literally salivating thinking about the full course dinner. Love you. Okay. Ooh. Hi! Here, Maybell. Lila. Joshua. Estelle. Here at last. I keep wondering when you get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You're waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Claus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to the grand royal banquet at the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. That would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. First floor reading room. Okay. So I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. But don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at the banquet. What with everything else going on? What was Duke Dunnan thinking? Captain was so stubborn about inviting me to, had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Words were polite enough, but she gave me a real evil eye when she spoke them. Did not refuse her request. Haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... Haven't heard any word from Hawking Gate? The General is unavailable. It's the longest message I've been able to wring from them. Seem he's busy with the anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. Hoped he'd been in attendance to this banquet tonight. I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at the same time like this. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time in his greasy, chubby hands. It's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. Sounds about right. Might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. Plan to enjoy the dinner. Pay my respects to Her Majesty and return to Berzay in haste. Okay. Hello, who's in here? No one! Yeah, who's in here? Hi! Ah, Joshua Still, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? Invited to the banquet as well, sir? Just arrived today via the airship at Rouen. Little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. Man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. It's the Royal Assembly. It's a meeting held once per year to address the matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. All those guys have been invited here tonight, too. No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. Mayor Delmar of Ruin was arrested in the nasty affair. Professor Russell. It's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's only time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunnan stands in all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. This is the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is a height of idiocy and mismanagement. I'd like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well. But it's the same story. Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. Told she's come to the capital a few days ago. She's here then? Really love to meet her. Y'all have a chance? They're like really setting up the ending. Like all the characters. Hello. Where are those people at the intelligence division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. They're evil! That's what they are. Can I go to the terrace? Can I go to this? I want to adventure. Okay, first floor waiting room is how to progress the story, so. Hello. Oh, it's a factory chief! Stella Joshua. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. Must say, I never expected you two to win the tournament championship and end up hobnobbing into Granville Castle. Cassius kid, still the bone you are. Took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. It's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. Ah, jeez, cats. Stop fighting! Stop being mean to each other! See, freaking, Odie just acts so mean for some reason. But it's kind of funny because every time he gets, like, bit back, he just starts shrieking like he's dying. And Baz is actually pretty gentle. But he just annoys him enough. Forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about the Leerstone Fortress. Cat collab! Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance they'll have. It's really only a matter of time. It's Captain Amalthea. If I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. Snarwoods definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. They sure aren't. But don't you worry, because we totally got that covered. We'll get the Professor's message from Her Majesty, one way or another. No one in this room. What's this way? Oh, wow. Why is there food sitting out if no one is there? Ooh, hello. This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, do you have anything you can think of, be it an alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Olivier would have loved this. Ooh. Wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. And so you can see the whole lake from here. And it overlooks the town, too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. That's exactly where you find him after the final boss. Yes. Got a job to do. Every time I read his name, I want to say Oliver, because it looks like Oliver. Or Olivier. Is it Olivier? Or is it really Olivier? Is it Olivier or Olivier? Olivier. 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 Oh, this must be the royal keep. Oh, no. How are you? Hey, you two. Live E-A. It is Olivier. Not Olivier. Olivier. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. For the last few days she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got her all wrong. We weren't even thinking about that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madame, I didn't know you were back already. Middle-aged woman. Middle-aged woman! She doesn't even have a name! This is probably the head maid. Dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maids' quarters. And who are our guests? From the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of the victory that someone of the Bracers' social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracers' social standing? Such discourtesy! You'd insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle. No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope that you have not forgotten that. Oh, understood. Oh, she's intense. Wonder who she is. Ma'am, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, a royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. May I ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? All right. It's fine, we'll do as you ask. Apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine, then just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. I had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Someone told us about you. Julia's letter! I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. Now's not a good time, we can try later, but no, it's not an issue. The special opsmen have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for a time now. Only a duke, the colonel, and the hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? You could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There's too many particulars we don't know. We'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunnan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. May be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think Ink will begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best you wait in your room. Pre-cooking is done, and we're starting the banquet shortly. Please wait in your room, we'll call you when the time comes. Is she gonna, like, disguise us as maids? Because that's hilarious. Ready for dinner very soon. I'm very sorry for the wait. Ooh. Special others personnel only. Keep your distance here and keen on getting arrested. I'm gonna shoot you. This dude cannot stop me. I will kill him. May I help you? Sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. Okay. It's between you and me, but there's enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. They're no good in neither, I'm sure. Maybe it was the intelligence division also kidnapped my son! My son! Anyway, just packed Dunk in on the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. So rude. Menacingly. He seems pretty harmless. Like, I don't like him very much, but yeah. 1,000 dishes. Jeez. Main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows, and until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. Rat problem here is starting to get out of control. I can't stand rats either, so it really sucks for me. Rats? Rats? We are the rats. Firmly sealed. Ooh. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Storage. Ooh. So few people, I can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberal takes place. With Their Majesty will be taking orders from the Duke. He literally left 2 people. Oh. He sucks. But I'm not a rodent! Hi, Zin! Hey guys, talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know. We were busy. Sorry, got caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. So we also talked to all the mayors. Oh, already well connected. We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus we met other mayors in the course of our travels. I see. As your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. Two should get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Done any bracer assignments since you came to Gransil? Guess it's not all that different from in other countries, right? Right. Well, full-fledged bracer nationality is an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and the legal procedures and at the embassy kept me all too busy to get any actual work done, though. Hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty, too, which isn't so bad. Normally that'd be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. With all of them concentrated in Gransil, that might make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. What? And what's going on with Chera back in Roland? Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. She's also weaker than us right now. Okay, makes sense. Met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She's fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Probably Dad. It's food time! I'm hungry. Pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with the waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Where is the Duke? Send in the Duke. He's probably late. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. You're supposed to eat each other! It's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in specific orders, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. Poor Olivier. Use knives and forks from the outside in. That's all part of having good table manners? Here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some sort of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you are acquainted with everyone who is be attending. Do 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 do. I need to get stressed out. Guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? Told that folks from the east normally eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer of win and liberal do as the liberalians do policy. Not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. Ah, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed you're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. He really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a leech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. Wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed, perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the delay. Hello. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well, then I apologize for making you wait so. Afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. It's quite gratified to be invited to the occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. No, you're not allowed. Get out of here. No one likes you. Gotta be kidding. We're having dinner with him?
Woo! Hi, honey.
Hi, Ty. I suspect that this might happen, but it's so unnerving. I want Chloe! My daughter. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Monsieur Melba? What do you think of Gransel's Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with what found in Bose Antero's restaurant? Are sounds still disabled from D&D? No. Nope, the sounds should be there. They're just quiet. I think. Maybe. They're still there, though. It's all set up. It should be fine. It's quite remarkable. I'm just on delay. Yeah. It's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost went to try hiring him away. We're not the first to say such things. What have you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Yes, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Librelian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, imagine you never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food. Couldn't miss a chance to attend such so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Yes, it's a fine idea. Should have something important to say to fine folk who represent the kingdom. It looks like jelly. I'm so hungry. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? What might that be? Leave I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty is in poor health as of late, for she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Fortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. Surely that is not all you wish to tell us? Right, if that were all, you would just have sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over her royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. Nah! What? Is that true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes his appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first breached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following this festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition really that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs of any of my annual visits. Isn't it far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems a stretch. Credulity. Humph. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. Possibly I'd like to hear it directly from Her Majesty. Her news is quite understandable. Do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, this issue is basically this. Once this becomes public knowledge, common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. That's why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. It's also the decision of His Grace. Yes, this is true. So the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, so we must be watchful for any actions on the part of the Erebonians. So you can see why it's necessary to show unified support for the new king. He wants us king because he's manipulatable. This is the world in which we're going to be living. Makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. You thought it would be best to inform us first, so as we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad you see that we have an understanding. As all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne, for is it not another who has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It's true that she and His Grace have equal claim to the throne. It appeared that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly to impose such responsibility onto a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. But strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. But if that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. So you think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I have a question? Zen? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? It's solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. And I wanted to inform the guild of this advance as well, or discuss the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. Guess Liberal's military and Bracers are just as good of terms as the stories say. It's because we lack the military strength of the Empire of the Republic. Harsh reality is that keeping close relationships with each other is a must. In the event, you now understand our intentions? Yeah, all right. Pass on what we've learned here to the guild, then. I heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time. That was something else. And I'm a foreigner, after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. Bet this is huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. Really, what a shame. Food was amazing and it practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. Anyway, do you want to go for a walk and work off some of the rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Could go for a little bit of fresh air. Just played tourist a little while ago. Now you want to take an after-dinner walk? Sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You'd have gone out to... You haven't gone out to take in the sights? A lot of historic architecture around here, you know. Mood hits me, I might still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. Gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? Yeah, the blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. Might go and hunt up a bar or something a little bit. Food was amazing, but the conversation and flow of wine were much less so. Excuse me, I'll have some lost drinking time to make up for. The plots are happening. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get to see Her Majesty. First things first, go talk to Headmaid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Line by me. Woo! What's you? What? No! Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Delmar was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. Means that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised that you are the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might have persuaded you to stay a while and talk. I'm hoping to speak with the two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel. Don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. So if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? Mix you a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Lady. Ugh. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see it here where you have much choice but to follow him. Be a little late, but we can talk to the headmaid later. He's trying to poison us! Richard is to Cassius, as Pope and Rene are to Holstrom. But I doubt Cassius wants this. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy, was assigned to a mobile unit and was under his command. And since that time, I've found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what do you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero, a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in any direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I know better, I'd say you were talking about two different people. As you were with our father during the 100 Days War. Yes, it was my CO. But now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as he was executing his plan that turned the world's tide. Yes, Cassius was a swordsman. They said he was a swordsman. We figured that out before. He was like a master swordsman, and then he turned to using a staff because he didn't want to do lethal. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. This much I can tell you. Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army. Liberal would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. It's kind of hard to believe. As a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few you knew of his achievements. Inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. Never said a word about any of this to me. It's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Cassius was literally the main character. And he retired to live a normal life. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it still shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. This I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? Really? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. You told me you didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Right. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. It seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself, after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all he could help that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Then I thank you for taking the time to come here. Well, I can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Apologies for making you so late. No, you both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. Thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. I don't trust this man. No, he's still a dick. He's doing something that can kill a lot of people and cause a lot of strife. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you bobbing about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. He likes your dad. Wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. And so it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. Now we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Guess you're right. I hate to say it. I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids will be easy as could be. Do you think that's going a bit too far? You might be right. Maybe the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? Just make sure that you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back to see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Should be in the maid's quarters. Moon can resist the mustache. Oh yeah, because doesn't her dad have a mustache? Wait, where's the maid's quarters? First floor. Ooh. Hilda! Glorious mustache. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. Kinda got caught up by Colonel Richard. Did you know? Some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. A letter of introduction did mention that you're Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, did you know our dad too? He used to come here and he worked as General Morgan's aide de camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of a late princess, Her Majesty's son. Whoa! Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Were he still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? I see that might have been a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We'll make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay. Oh, hey, aren't you Shay, right? Thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I told you your current predicament. Well, find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever a princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. Yeah! Yeah! Joshua has to dress up as a girl again! Yes! Huh? What do you mean? Stella's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. Should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit. When you try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, we'd make the cleaning much more difficult. Do squats? Ah! That's so. Let's get this sucker on me. Why are you so excited? Glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. I want me to lean on you this time. Why not? You're changing ink too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play in the campus festival. Hi, Lyles. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? Difference? That's different. It was a play. Can't appear before Majesty in woman's clothes. But you'll be fine. It's not that at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, she help me out here. Say something. They want to do it. They want to see it. I want to see it. Anyone? I see. It shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have the extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. She has that full dark hair, so it'll probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as the changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shia, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? 'Cause these days... Ah, her still looks so cute. Oh my. Ta-da! She looks so cute with her hair down. What do you think? Well, it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and only after just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. With the hair down like that, no one will be any wiser. How many times are they gonna dress him up like a girl? He deserves it! He's a very pretty boy! Except you'd like to work at Grenzel Tassel for a while when it's all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. Just making this take longer. Fine. They're impossible sometimes. Oh my gosh! It's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. You finally get to meet the queen in person. Yes, this is a do or die moment. Look how pretty he looks! They added eyelashes! They added eyelashes! We just have to stay focused to get in the keep. Sorry to take you seriously in that outfit. Excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you've got the nerve to pick on... Sorry, don't get all mad. Try you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I'm not obsessed with food. Get along so well, don't they? We're of time. Let's get to the royal keep. Oh, I'm playing against the maid now. Can I... Do they use the same hair model. They used almost the exact same hair model for Joshua as they did for Estelle. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I'm so happy. Your skin is almost as soft as a woman's. Absolutely perfect for makeup. I'm actually kind of jealous. I'll do the squats. I'll do the squats. But I'm gonna punish you guys. I need to pee, so I'm gonna run an ad break. Whoops. BRB. I'm back. I'm gonna do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You done 10 squats. Congrats. Wait, is today Monday? I get new food tomorrow. Hurrah! Wait, did I pick my new food? Oh, dang it, did I? Might be a problem. 30 squats today? Breaking them legs. My legs be working. Currently important meeting and held on now to apologize but has to wait before you can enter. Okay. Alright, now I have to go this way. Let me in! Let me in! Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? Bringing some tea and spoons at her request. Current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. These maids with you, I don't recognize them. Her Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. He's just bowing. Huh? I get the feeling we met before. Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? Do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. Or I think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. Lead of the Royal Army, we wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. He's gone ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Ah, that was really well done. Just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? Before I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boys' clothes. No. For love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. She really sleeps in the castle, so the room is open to unused. Huh, no kidding. I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. Guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Majesty room is on the second floor of royal keep. I like how she just turned around. Beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Estelle and Joshua. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. Ah, she looks so kind. My name is Alicia von Osley. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Lippel. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracers Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. She's definitely dead. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring me this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. You say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us you might have some idea on what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is the vague idea you have? Suppose there's no harm in telling you? Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransil. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Huh? This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. Every now and then again, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Delmar's family heirloom. Something like that is beneath Gransil. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, seems likely that trouble is on its way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be slightly nicer guy than we are giving him credit for, when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. Your acquaintances with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. Imagine that there are a great many things about him you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. Yeah, Elbato the Septarian. Does it... Are we in the middle of the map right now? Does this tower, like, freaking circle, this? I feel like there's ancient civilization just living underneath the ground or something. I assume you have not been told? Nothing super detailed. Perhaps there's a role that I'm meant to play. Estelle and Joshua. I get deja vu. Will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Yes, absolutely. There's no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago, in the spring. A tragedy occurred at the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so it's something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for the invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hawking Gate. As what seemed like a scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory save for Gransil. I've said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was a matter of time before Gransil II would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, those look like somehow like very techy things. War changed in a way no one could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberal's checkpoints, severing Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army was set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Basay, Relent. Their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. Hey! One behind this plan of a counter-offensive was none other than Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterwards, with the intercession of the Bracers Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. It was at that time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. If something happened in the Empire, I feel like someone caused something. Triggered something. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left. You. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad. That idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Still. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. So I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a very long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers defended Liberal and who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Still, you have a kind heart and I'm grateful. It gladdened my heart to finally meet you in person. Now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why, This is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I'd like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home and relent. Wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? Ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in the package. We've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you. Just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. Still, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I'd like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracers Guild. Your Majesty. Unleash, I'll do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracers Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Knew it. Huh, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed with a considerable number of character flaws. Brief, where his lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a success in addition of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion was taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught some quite unawares. Yeah, I feel like they were like, oh yeah, something happened that caused the war, and they skipped over it, but I feel like it's kind of important. Along with his passing of this information to a duke is what led to this coup. This was all staged so the Liberal would become a strong military power with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. Finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Rebel weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. No doubt, contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made a very adamant request that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born of true, genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. Worked hard to maintain treaties with the other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. All makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. She is a diplomat. But I am the queen. I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. You'll see to it that the princess is rescued by those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with. I don't think we should just leave you here. Appreciate your sentiment, Estelle. The present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Okay. Haha, back in dresses. Oh, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. Help I need 1/10 as cool when I get old. Cool? Did you actually just call the queen that? So she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. It's definitely outside of Bracer's jurisdiction. First things first, we do whatever we can. Right. You know, I'm still freaking out about what the queen told us about Dad. Wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Still in Joshua. Have you finished changing? Oh yeah. We should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, almost after midnight. Was it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, we're apt to make the guards suspicious. Bed. Smells like Claudia. Gonna go. Ha. Hi. Ooh, this dramatic. Hello. Oh, now. I was wondering how Hilda managed to get you two in here. Now I see. His outfits are a marvelous idea. You both look quite convincing. Still and Joshua, haven't had such a wonderful day in a very long time. Must come again for tea. I'd like if Claudia and Cassius would join us next time. We shall have a nice chat together. I like how we can force Joshua to be seen in a dress. Guys, just chilling. Going home for the day, Miss Hilda?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not
I
really
believe
fine.
so.
You just can't
See,
get
sure,
into it because they
I'm
will
not
never understand.
to do her Majesty any further discourtesy. It's not fair. Please relax. We are patriots to the core. It's good to hear. I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe ask them? I am... Does this make any... Does this affect anything? Do I get any points? No, I'm gonna say Dorothy. It's a very modern name. Pardon my saying so, but it just doesn't sound right for you. Oh, ain't that the truth? How are you, miss? You call me Karen. Hearing you say it's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. Rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Right, you're with the special ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. Since an alternative motive at work. I mean, at least now from us. They're literally flirting. Yeah, please be safe on your way home. Keep watch over Majesty, nothing to worry about. That's so funny. Well, ain't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes changed when you told them your name. Hey, it's not... I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kinda lost all my confidence there. Hmm? What's this all this noise about? Yes, hello. Oh, Duke Dunnan. This lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. It's two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Dorothy and that's Karen. Oh my gosh. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Hmm? He saw through it! Philip, don't hurt us! Remember that name though, maybe? Oh no. Did he recognize us? Not good. For how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see it coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. Dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. What's no bother? Please don't concern yourself. No, now that I stop and look, I must say both of you look quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look the best with the raven hair of yours even longer. I am honored. Yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Oh my gosh. Huh? Your Grace? You don't want to serve him tea. I think tea is what he wants served. Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All maids in the castle work directly at the service of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. I consider aside time for fun then. Grace, please have no more of this. I do not remind you when to drink in excess, but you know... oh my gosh. Literally like, bruh, stop being horny. I mean... I was joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Room is right over there. Literally, it's like, stop being horny, bastard. Alright, Dorothy, just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? That's good. This dude. That's a child, sir. That's a child. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing this come in the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry, Madam and young Mrs. I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children, but not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to one he serves. I see. Sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please. I like to keep my food in my stomach, please. Thank you. Right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see... Estelle, allow me to get the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Whispered something to Estelle's ear. She literally didn't get it! Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Literally didn't get it! Estelle, you're such a child! Yeah. Thank you for everything, both of you. Not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please. It was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. It's going to complete the request she made of you. Lots of energy! I feel the same way. You do everything in your power to save the princess. Are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely ever get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. Understand. Well, you can rest easy now that you know that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall I be going? Don't believe any suspicions have been raised. Just keep alert until you return to your room. We're too can be too certain on how closely the intelligence division is watching you. I do hope the princess is doing all right. I should have gone with her. What might I require you doing up at this late of hour? Oh, hello. Ah. Nothing. Captain Althea. Good evening. Realize that you've been invited here, but do you think it's a bit late for kids to be walking around? Please pardon us. Simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. It's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Does this mean anything? Your mission is now to save the princess. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're in the kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Well, come, let's not waste time on games. Should have been reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarters several times. You know, I think it was a bit odd to be looking around that particular place. What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you've already have the facts is a little cruel? I take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid's quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Will we... Still, Joshua! You been here the whole time? Zen. Now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops, sorry. Hey, if any of my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. What's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarters for a while. Merely went to know their business simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get ya. Just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, cooks aren't back yet, I guess. Opal energy? That's the maid if there was anything way we could get our hands onto something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. I just had a great idea. Wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably get to bed. Very good then. Now if you'll excuse us. She's such a simp for Richard. Oh, denied. Well, I might as well just go back to the room. Right. I'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. Well, then aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. And had a single drop. Well, your face had even gone all red. Focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Richard is her Charles. It's almost kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. Hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? Would have thought it'd be obvious. Story of you meeting with the queen. What? Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Alnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know it anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So much you really know. Guess it's finally time to show you this. Letter from his pocket, I handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? Noah's handwriting. Just stand there, read it. Is it from Cassius? Explain a lot. Okay. Velthik, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it. Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It'd make fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Erebonia now. It's the long and short of it. Long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owe Master Cassius a favor from the time I spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? And our feeling from the outset, once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. Asked Galeka about it, and she confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, I'm sorry I haven't said anything. Got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright, if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? Agreed, it's probably best to fill us in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that he could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. But we could. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. That something seemed as a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Right then, I'll help you out with that little request. You will? Yep, I think this is an ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. Whoa. There's a save point! What is this place? Never would have imagined something this ever existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Horrible creatures. Well, is this some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so these are it must be the archanisms. Archasms? Archaisms. Took out thing with one stroke. We're the quickest to react. Indeed, truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. Time waits for no man. The skill I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge the kingdom's future with my own 2 hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. Brand new dawn approaches for our beloved liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We have the special ops will work as one for the colonel. For the glory of liberal. For the glory of liberal. He's also 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner like Annalise. Ooh! I understand the situation. Both performed admirably. Amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. Real question is how much longer is luck going to be on our side? So we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. To Queen Alicia. Now then, Zen. It's pure providence that Cassius invited you here. You need the help of an A-ranked racer like yourself. No need to even ask. And if I didn't have the debt to pay to Cassius, I wouldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you till the end. I knew we could count on you, Zen. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There's 7 ranks ranging from G on the bottom to A at the top. So he's the highest you can get? How did he have this high? I never knew you were such a... Zen. I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. Plenty A-rankers across the continent. To have all, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those in the entire continent. Oh. I'm not sure even when to think about what they can do. Really don't know any of this stuff, do you? Those 4 is Master Cassius. How did you not realize that? What? Like, duh. Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Real army soldiers, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer? He's really so danged awesome, and it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps we would never have escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's just the impression I have. Oh. So you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? I'm sure that would be overthinking things. Can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. I have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. I mean, yeah, never knew that he was what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have managed to pull off a wool over his eyes. More likely, just 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius's help. For him resolved to prepare for the worst, I believe that emergency conference of Grand Soul branch of the Bracers Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. Third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. We're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I'd ask the cooperation of the Bracers and Grand Soul, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come into conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have cooperation of other branches. The checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically amounts to martial law. This army is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. going to conduct a rescue operation. We'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun. But we're up to it. So do we have a solid idea on where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place would be the Urabe Royal Villa. It's a building in the forest, right? Makes sense. Soldiers were using it under the pretense of counterterrorism. Few would question it. Can't imagine they wouldn't lock a lady of royal family in a cell in Leiston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going into, be like more solid confirmation, however. Our bracers, someone who's new Cassie's movements to coordinate this would mean there has to be a mole inside the Bracers Guild. True. We sold to the wrong place, we'd have to help pay for it. Yes, precisely. In your case, who has assembled any bracers currently in the Royal City. So you assembled them here for me. Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. I'm mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends have acquainted with the reporter, correct? Kurt can't remember some. He has amnesia, and people who are mind controlled have the amnesia. And it was a few months ago. Oh, you mean Neil? So good to see if he picked up anything significant. Let's attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. You can get in contact with me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in our words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before. We'll let her know what's going on. So off to Cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers in the city, Kurt, Carnia, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, off we go. And this is a good place to end for the night. Why is my model like shoving her arms out for no reason? Anyway, let me see. This piece, you should reach the final dungeon and by the end of Wednesday. Ooh. Who is live? Ooh. Our dear Leon is live. Let me see if I'm fooling anyone else that I might want more. Classic. My buddy of item now. Early Pokemon. I forgot Pokemon Day. Oh, someone's playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and I just saw the thing, and I was like, oh, Gale of Darkness. Ooh, okay, we're gonna raid Leon. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked the raid button, but apparently I didn't. Anyway, Leon. Oops, yep. Tomorrow is Guild Wars. Tomorrow is also, Pokemon, Presents and other stuff. Anyway, ballistic. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Have a good entire day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a lot of things. But the things that I'm doing tomorrow is, let me check. Starfy. I'm playing Starfy tomorrow. I'm playing Starfy. We're gonna play Starfy. I think we might finish Starfy because it's a very short game. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'm gonna go eat and then sleep probably because I'm tired. I'm tired. But developments are happening and it's very exciting. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh, bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. 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 Go tell Leon hi. Opossum raid.